Testing, testing. Audio is coming through. Let's open. Audio is coming through the game. All right. Okie dokie. Let's just get into the playlist. Clear all these messages though. Bowen and Shogun. Vinyl groups. Should be okay. Okay. All right. Let's Forza and chill. Let's see. Dope. Fuck. Here we go. That's what I want to look for. F355. One of my all-time favorite Ferraris. Four different colors. Down. This one's rallies. This one. What the hell is this? Oh, I put a engine transplant in that. I think. Transplant. Engine swap. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I tuned this right. Since we're in it, may as well like double check. Let's give it a double check. Well, it looks over. Maybe this thing has strong understeer. That's why it has wide front tires. Maybe I'll keep it on just in case. If that's the case. Less weight, more power. Should be better now, right? Nothing matters. Alright. Reach a speed of 180 miles per hour. Hold on. Gain a 3.5 liter V8 engine. That's the stock engine, and I'm not using the stock engine. Ugh. Sacrilegious. Oh. Fucking did a daily challenge from our past playlist.
Welcome back. My name's Isabel Moss. You're listening to Horizon Wave. So it's getting kind of dry and chilly here in Mexico. You might want to switch on your aircon or sign up for some really tough dry season races to get your blood pumping.
Win a road race. Okie dokie. Road race, huh?
Nice.
Freaking bot cry resubbed to me off stream out of nowhere randomly. You mofo. Really appreciate it, bot crack. Love you. Guess he couldn't wait. I am actually very out of it. Definitely need to like learn how to race in this game again. wings. Oh, well. Huh, I just done that. That's so bloodshot. Well, that's done. Own that car. Already own that car. Do I want another one? How many of those do I have? I only have one, right? I do like the car. I could do the second one. Yeah, I only have one. Hmm. Cassette. How much does this go for? It's like a few million, right? 1.8 million? It's not a lot to be fair. I guess I can do without it. If I actually really need one, I'll just buy one. So no need to waste my good earned Forza points on that. 1990s BMW. '90s. Oh, okay. No idea why I have a second one here. Oh yeah, I could make a B class A50 at CSI. Hell yeah! All right, I'll do that. That's perfect. Perfect timing. Perfect time to build a B class A50 CSI. I made the car blue at some point. I don't remember when. Here it is. Immediately found it. Trying to remember what I do to it. To the other BMW. So I think that's a stock bumper. Fisk wheels. Yeah, that has to be the stock bumper. Yeah, definitely the stock bumper. So with that in mind, I don't really like the look of this bumper, personally. So I think I'll go with this one, I guess. I keep going further than I need to be because it's ingrained in me that I spam the button so you go all the way to the other end of the freaking uh car collection. Hmm. Ah, I'll just go pick the other car and see what I actually done to it instead of like trying to guess what I have done to it just by looking at it. Oh, I gave it semi-slicks. Huh. Why? Why did I give it semi-slicks? What the fuck? It's kind of random. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah. I kind of figured. Is it too slippery or something? Kind of interesting. I need to test this. So before we go straight to the trial, I need to double check on this build because I don't remember why did I put semi slicks on it. Is it under recommendation? Shit, I should check before I changed it all. Changed everything. Should save the build. Fucking idiot. Well, I didn't jot down why. So it didn't say that someone helped me with it, so I guess I did it on my own volition. I guess it was actually. I feel like it was at the time where I still not entirely sure how to build cars. So I'll check that up to that. That probably explains why it's so slow. But who the fuck knows? I had to have some sort of reason why I put semi slicks on it. Also, I probably built that car back when I was using automatic, so. And no launch control either. The red line is actually at the red line. Sorry, did I say red line is at the red line? What I mean to say is the limiter is actually at the red line. If my eyes doesn't deceive me.
You have made the excellent decision to tune into Horizon Wave.
Horizon Wave. Walk so close, huh? Lobby seems to be dead tonight. I wonder why. Well, I got no one to race against. But I think I'm gonna try and finish this one. At least get a feel of the car anyway, so. It's whatever. Doesn't seem completely like unusable in terms of handling. I don't know what was going on in my mind when I put semi slicks on this. Really explains a lot that one time when I brought this BMW out for a little racing with the lads. And it was so slow. Maybe it might be a bit of a struggle of a car. It's slower courses or circuits or whatever, but I think I think he's fine now. With the extra power, I'm pretty sure it should be much faster than it was now before. E-tron. Been a while since I last seen that car. Hell yeah, some Miami Nights. Maybe I should keep it in third gear. Nice car. Fun car drive. No problemo here, I feel. Egal Gamer. I assume that guy's running a V8. Here, V8. Fucked up there. You're really trying to dive bomb, but hey. Could have been worse. Whew. Oh yeah, that was already a full playlist. Alright, I'm happy how the car drives. Anyways, let's get back on track and get to building the B-class version. E? What's the difference? Whatever. Do I want to give it different kills? Guess not, right? Let me Google. Yeah, I guess I'll keep the stock wheels. The A-Class have the style of wheel I prefer on the BMW anyway. Oh, it never changes. That's perfect. What was that? Felt something. Hopefully it's nothing. As we all hope it's not. I mean, hope it is. Okay then, that's our car then. Let me put this in the list. Okie dokie. On to the trial. Oh yeah, I forgot the BMW has a wide body. Ugh. Definitely ain't putting that on the car. Hmm. Nyong. Teamwork, baby. No wonder it's so slow. I'm surprised he got even got to like, what was it? Third, fourth, fifth, sixth place. And where else like was just fucking around. Teamwork again. I think. It's like 1850 to 1800, right? Yep. Everyone else got freaking carried. Weaklings. To be fair, they probably don't know any better. Who the fuck knows? I only have one NX6R. I don't remember what's meant for it, because I can't remember whether or not it's for dirt or is it for road racing. Because I already have one in S1. Showcase remix, hell yeah! The return of showcase remixes. It's been, when's the last time they did that? It's on the same track as well, if I remember correctly. The last time they did this, it's always against the train.
With your pal, Isabel Moss. Horizon Wave.
Fucking train.
I'm not sure if they're allowed to be dropping carriages, but certainly going to give the engine an advantage.
Oh yeah? We'll see about that.
It's been a while since you heard that character talk as well. The original British voice actor. Pretty sure the voice actor changed, like, for the last, like, story, well, not story, side story events they made a while back. Oh, quite close. %75% memory. Holy shit. Alerts are definitely gonna work if someone does anything. Today. Lambo Diablo SV. Hell. 968. I already have two. Oh my god, different. Oh no, that's a seasonal championship. 1980s. A class. Nope. I think it's easier is. Filter by year. Oh, easy. Guess I could use this.
Yards. Turn sharp left. You have arrived at your destination.
Hey there, I'm Izzy. This is Horizon Wave. I just saw an Esprit Turbo. You know that car we told you about? Very cool. How did I know it was an Esprit Turbo? Well, maybe I'm finally getting better at identifying car manufacturers here at the festival. Or maybe it's because it had Esprit Turbo painted down the side. Either way, congrats to the owner. Here's a tune. We should do that for all cars, right?
Remember when Lotus tried to copyright the shape of the Lotus Esprit, apparently? The only reason I know that is because of Top Gear. Who still remember that? Who still remember that, I wonder? 85 miles per hour. Ah, this track. Okay. Easy. Shoes. Where are we at? So 11 more points. Eliminator again, Raptor Roar. Mitsubishi GTO. Still have this fucking thing. Kinda want to rebuild it just so I can not have the stupid aerodynamics on. I don't think it needs it. Pretty sure I built it long, like I think back when I started this fucking game. Even though it has off-road tires on it, but again, I'm not sure. I don't know. Don't think I need freaking aero on this fucking thing. Hold on, just want to double check something. Okay, so it uses that bumper. Okay. I kind of figured. So I have to double check. So that means I'll have to leave this stuck. What the fuck, 10 speed? What the hell was I smoking? And no off-road difference. Yeah, I definitely built this back when I have no idea what the fuck I was doing. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Sucks. So much better.
Turn around.
Every time Miami Nights comes on the radio, I'm like, I'm in ecstasy. Metaphorical as ecstasy. So I presume he wants picture here, right? Yep.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn left.
Once again, post rain has kind of had the best results. All right. That was kind of really. Yeah, if I get no driver. That's so irritating. Gotta be really close. Christ. $3,000. So 9 more points. Diablo SV. That'll give me. I'll have 6 points left. Synth Toms. There's 200. Alright, let's see. 2, 3, so that's 5. I guess I'll just do Drift Zone, Speed Trap, and then Eliminator, and whatever this event is. Could do with a free Diablo. Do I want to though? Actually, let's double check something. Oh yeah, it doesn't have the SV on the side. That's the annoying part about it. I'll do the event anyway. Let me jot down this Mitsubishi build before I forget, because I did rebuild it, so I may as well get it down. Should be fine. Retro Rally. Huh. Oh, okay, there's a bunch. Surely I built a legacy well enough, right? Hope I did. I don't see any cars that I would like to retune. Maybe my Lancer again. At this point, I'm like double checking, triple checking, quadruple checking all my builds because I have so many. Yeah, this one should be fine. I don't see any reason why. This one's kinda rigged. Rest in peace, Gynax, by the way. Freaking bankrupt. Rest in peace. But as some people has pointed out, the people who made like the incredible Gynax shows like Gurren Lagann and FLCL stuff and all that, they probably, as far as based on what they say, those people left the company like forever ago. So technically it's not super big of a loss. So, oh well. We still have Studio Trigger. La Capitaine. If that's how you're supposed to read it. Probably not. Probably butchered it. I hope Alex is doing alright. I wouldn't want to intrude on his business. This is not saying anything. I won't intrude. I'm a little curious though, but because he says he's gonna try and get back to streaming like normal again. He has been kind of doing that somewhat, but it's been a while since his last stream still, so hope he's doing alright. Off I go. I don't know how I went through the railing. The railing actually not. Railing's actually not there. Like the fuck. Six more points. Synth toms. What the hell is synth toms? Really? Bruh. Nah, I'll pass on that. Yeah, I'll do the Luminaire 30th or better, and then I'll do the 2 DLC PR stunts.
We're going back to the 1980s. You can drive.
It's kind of nice that they let us have the Suru as a starter. Definitely gonna prefer to pick that over the Beetle. Even though I don't really mind the Beetle that much, but hey, if you give me a choice, I'm gonna pick one over the other. I'm constantly alt tabbing because I'm trying to upload something, but my god. Oh shit. Bad idea. I'll go the wrong way. Oi.
Isabel Moss. This is the wave.
Random 7. Someone's already in the pen.
yards. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. 200 yards. Turn sharp left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
GG's. Good rally outpost. What was it asking for? Rally monsters.
Laptop? Check. Cats? Check.
Cats.
Horizon Wave? Let's do this.
Ugh. Retro supercars. Had to double check. I don't know why my brain thought it was sports cars. What the fuck? The alert wasn't broken. I'm surprised. Charlie, raiding with a party of sorry, I should be right. Raiding with a crew of 3 people. How was Red Dead Redemption? I saw you launch that game. I presume that's what you were playing, right, Charlie? How was it? I imagine that would be a game right up your alley. It was good. Very nice. Were you playing single player or do you dabble in like online? You really like it? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Some cowboy action. There's Yogi with the emo spam. I appreciate it. Doing the story? Ah, yeah, gotcha. I wonder if online is even still alive at this point. I'd be surprised if it still is. But yeah, happy to hear that you're enjoying a great time with Red Dead Redemption. I heard good things about the game, nothing but good things. So yeah, happy to hear that you're enjoying yourself. You was told not to go online because griefing was unbearable. Oh, there's griefing in Red Dead Redemption online too. Oh well, what can you do? It's freaking Rockstar. Lots of hackers? Yeah, that sounds just like Grand Theft Auto. Oh well, what can you do? It is, but there's a lot of hackers. Okay, yeah. I have no idea because I heard pretty much zero about Red Dead Redemption Online. Apart from the fact that apparently they're like unlike GTA Online that's constantly getting like lots of updates and content, Red Dead Redemption is pretty much just it. That's it. So what can you do? Oh well. Rip online, I guess, but hey, at least the single player experience is still okay, right? No one can fuck that over. Or you feel like shit, so you can lay down, have a good rest of the stream. All right, Charlie. Wish you an amazing rest then, and hope you have a good next stream whenever that will be. So yeah, wish you all the best. Thanks for the raid either way, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Charlie. Love you. Until next time, Charlie. Yeah, but yeah, have a good rest. And thank you. Yeah, Yogi. If you want to look around or you want to move on to someone else, maybe you're playing some other game, you are free to. Well, it's your choice. You are free to chill, or you're free to like move on to something else. But hey, either way, I appreciate you being part here as well. And you redeem hydrate. You know what? May as well. Even though it's only 2 hours. Let me get that hydrate for you. Thanks for the redeem. Be right back. Okay, thanks for the hydrated up. And you fucking redeem lucky in the cockpit cam. Alright. Before we do that, I'll definitely like keep that redeemer reminder. Guess we're gonna do some at least a few online races with cockpit cam in honor of Yogi. So let me get this spree if I get. First and foremost, let me do this little challenge first. Then we'll do some a few online races in cockpit cam. Where the hell is that challenge? There it is. 210. Fuck me. Guess I'll just want me to take advantage of the fans. I may need to retune this car as well. Because definitely don't think it's as fast as it should be. Feel good, take my time, no rush. Hell yeah, Yogi. I've been very kind of busy not good enough. This car is not fast enough. I've been like fairly busy the past few days, and I'm finally like out of that. We finally done. Me and a few partners were doing some work, and we're finally done like hours ago. So here I am, technically relaxing in a way, just playing games. Yeah, alright. So yeah, everything's pretty nice and peachy. Fuck, what car should I use? Let's try this one. That's good. Hell yeah. Wait, how have you been, Yogi? Even though you came from Charlie's stream, I presume you're chilling. You're nice and chilling too. How was your weekend? Probably forgot to ask Charlie, but that's just me. Can't remember everything. Oh, you're at work. Oh, okay. Well, don't let me distract you then from your work. I presume maybe you're on your break, but I don't know. Either way, hope you had a good day at work nonetheless. Oh, exactly 210. Look at that. Oh, that's perfect. Exactly 210 with this car. It's been good. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. What the fuck? Well, that's kind of annoying. I didn't want to get that as a free car, but whatever. Oh well. Don't need that. All right, let's go back home. Oh no. That doesn't
Welcome
work.
back, Slipstream.
How do I do this? Here we go. Travel to Mexico. That's what I want. Yes, please. You're on break. We have to head out here in a bit. All right, Yogi. But yeah, don't let me keep you. Whenever you need to go, just head on out. It's up to you on the lurk, but you don't have to. So, but either way, whenever that will happen, I hope you have hope your day goes well. Wish you all the best. Either way. Hope nothing nasty or unexpected happens. You never know, freaking, with how life works.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
All right. After this, Jesus Christ. I'm surprised the alerts aren't breaking. Usually on Forza, the alerts are broken because this game freaking eats up lots of VRAM. But hey, it works, it works. Walt Olem 7323, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. You could just lurk and see what you want to see and then be on your way. But I appreciate your follow. I really do. Thank you so much for the follow. And yeah, thank you, Yogi. Both of us. Let's hope we have a good day ahead for both of us. Of Open Horizon. Open Racing. Here we go. Doing a few online races in Cockpit Cam just for Yogi. And then if nothing else interesting is gonna happen after that, I think we're just gonna switch games. I like Forza, but I feel like playing... I definitely feel like in the mood to play other games. I might get back on Mad Max and like do more progress on that game. Ooh, what shall we drive? Drive my trusty GTR. Probably a bad idea because it's not like the best car to use, but whatever. I'll try my best.
Hey, it's Izzy. Has anybody noticed that night lasts a really long time here at Retrowave? Is that because we're staying up later or having a really great time? Or, I mean, I'm not complaining. I get most of my best work done at night with my headphones on while the cats zoom around. Whatever weird technology you're using to do this, Horizon, keep it switched on. I'll keep the tunes coming. Don't go away.
I wonder how many people can relate to that. How many people in the world are more active at nighttime doing their work? I mean, whether it's like doing work or just going out. I wonder if it's a case of like maybe people's sleep schedule being fucked. That some people just like wind up being nocturnal because they sleep in the day and then be active at night. I feel that way sometimes, but that's only because I stay up longer than I should, and I just wind up fucking up my sleep schedule. But I don't know, I kind of like being more active in the night, if you ask me. But that's probably not the right thing to like, not the right mindset to have. Who the fuck knows? I guess it really depends on your lifestyle, I guess. I hope it's more than one race. If it's just one race, I kind of feel bad and I want to do like at least one more race in corporate camp for Yogi. I just realized I'm in the wrong car, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh well, fuck me. I picked the wrong car. I didn't read what event it was. Type it's a dirt race, and I'm in a freaking race car. I'm a fucking idiot. Whatever. I'll tough it out. I'm on slicks as well. I wonder how many people are still doing that mistake. Can't be the only one, right? Maybe like noobs will probably doing that, but not someone who has been putting in at least 1,000 hours into the game already. Fucking picking the wrong kind of car for event type. That was a dumb mistake on my part. Alright, the whole next playlist I'm gonna be in carpet cam. Just for Yogi. Special deal. So dumb. Can't believe I've done that. Mixed servers racing S2. Oh, that's gonna be so fucked in cockpit cam. Let's do it. If I be absolutely sure what car that built to be a dirt build in S2. Do I dare use a holster? RS200, fuck it. Hi Shogun, how you been? Welcome back. Yeah, watch this Xbox showcase. I have zero interest in all these showcases. I never watched a single like stream of games being revealed and stuff like that. I don't really care, to be honest. If they come out, they'll come out, and if I randomly see a trailer for them on YouTube, whatever, I mean, even then, I probably won't watch it. If I see a game that interests me just by happenstance, or if people are talking about it, then that's when I'll know about a game. But I don't really watch streams like the Xbox stream that went live. I saw people talking about it, but that's about it. You watch it mostly, see there's Forza Horizon 6. I don't do that. I don't really watch these streams just to like be sure if just to check if a certain game in my interest that will come out. I feel like you're better off spending your time on doing something else. To be fair, you probably are doing something else while you have the stream on the background, right? Pretty sure that's what normal people would do. Bozo's left. Doesn't matter, I'll finish this race. You was having lunch, but there isn't much to do anyway. Yeah, I gotcha. You got your streamers and content creators like live streaming the event just to like make reactions to whoever's like being showcased at the event. I'm sure there's probably like games that are like they will see like, oh, this might be interesting, or games that will make people go, what the fuck is this shit? I'm pretty sure there are a good number of that. So who knows what's on the Xbox showcase today? But then you got people like you and me maybe, who are just normal, I guess, quote unquote normal people who just don't really care so much. But you know, two sides of that spectrum. I don't really fully care, but then we got you who it's not fully paying attention, mainly for hoping to know there's a certain game in that showcase, but otherwise you're just doing your own thing, having it in the background, not actively watching it, I should say. You had the closest race ever with a friend yesterday? Did you? Was it a tie? Can you play anyone to play with? If you want to. You you can go right ahead. It's just I'm gonna be doing nothing but Open Horizon, by the way, just so you know. If you want to play with me, go right ahead and add me on Xbox. It's the same name as my Twitch name. If you're so close to the time, it's literally the same. Ah, gotcha. I'm pretty sure I have 1 or 2 of those, but I definitely don't remember because they're probably like very long ago. This is a very, very rare occasion, so I can see why you're so hype about it. Hundreds of a second. Alright, so let me open my Xbox so I can get your follow. Let's see if I get the notification. What's your Xbox name, Autumn? If you don't mind me asking, so that I know who's who. Dubs. You did have an instance where you're very close. I got you. I got you. You added me? Alright. After this race I'll check. Actually, you know what? I'll check right now. May as well. Since I'm not racing against anybody, let me see. Like I said, what's your Xbox name so I'll know. Is it the same as 2 minutes? King Killer, is that you? What the fuck? OG Killer 742. Okay. Alright. Fuck. Let me. Okay. Let me. There you go. Profile, add friend. I think that should be good. Alright. But yeah, there you go. If you want to join in, just join me directly. If you want to hop in. Someone's using a 911 GT1 as a S2 build. I presume Bat Dog is memeing with the 911 Desert. Let's see what happens. Oh, I'm too high. Once again, people are start leaving one by one. Typical. Never give up, never surrender. Oi! I think that's enough cockpit cam. We'll switch over to the normal cam for the later races. Whew. What are we doing next? B-class street racing, hell yeah. Something slow for once. What shall we drive? Range Rover. I hope I built this okay. Has Dante been here? He has not shown himself. If he was ever here, he has not shown himself. So sorry to disappoint you, Depp, but no Dante. I haven't seen any of the gang today. Everyone's probably busy, I feel. SMH, you need to yell at him? Yell at him in Koi's server then. I'm sure you're in there. I'm sure you're both in there. What you want to yell at him for? What did he do this time? Or do you just want to yell at him just because? What do we got? An actual full lobby for once. Where are you? You're not in here, Autumn. What's up? We're not able to join. You didn't pick your car in time, you'll be there next race? Alright. While we're at it, Autumn, while you're waiting, how long have you been playing Forza? Have you been playing the game for long enough or fairly casual? What say you? Since you first got your Xbox, which was around 2019. Nice, nice. Alright, so you're an Xbox player. Okay, I got you. In case you couldn't tell, which actually I don't see why you shouldn't, because the overlay's on the stream screen. But I'm on PC. I'm playing with my freaking keyboard, which is apparently a bit of a rarity. Apparently, everyone's either on controller or a wheel. Not so much a keyboard. That's a win for Miami Knights. Meow, meow, meow. Man, I love the new radio station so much. I'm gonna keep the radio on for as long as the whole series is still a thing, which means we'll probably be playing it for one more week, I presume. Then it'll be the next season. I wonder what's the next season gonna bring. The next series. What cars are they gonna bring in? Little curious. And weirdly enough, so far no copyright notices from the radio music. I wonder if it's actually streamer friendly, the synthwave music. I don't see you in the lobby still. Are you sure you're not having issues here? Oh, you're in? I don't see King Killer unless you have a different name on here. I don't know. You're in another type of race? Huh. Alright, after this plays, I'll leave and then we'll queue both of us together. Can we do normal races? What do you mean normal races? I mainly do online races. If you're talking about single player races, I guess we can do that, but I'm not sure how much fun are we actually gonna get out of that. But if you want to, creative hub races are road races. You'll see you can try and join next week because you don't know what's happening. Let me lead the playlist first. Then I'll queue us both in, and then we should be fine then. If not, then yeah, we'll do whatever. Well, I say that. Let me finish the playlist. I not leave. I don't leave mid playlist. That's not me. I'm not a quitter. One more race. But yeah, we'll see if you can get in. If not, then yeah. Maybe because the lobby is full. Oh no, it's still at 11. I don't think it's full. Maybe it was full. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Can't tell. I wasn't paying fully attention. Oh, she only played it for like 2-3 hours? That's not very long. Usually her streams go longer than that. Oh well. Oh yeah, right. She said she was tired. I guess that makes sense. You can't join. It has to be because it's full. Because there's like 11 people here and the game probably thinks it's full. I don't know why. Let me see the grid again. See how many people are in there. Metal Gear Solid Delta? Huh. Another Metal Gear Solid game. I don't know how interesting that's gonna be. I guess it's 11 people, but there's one extra slot there. I don't know why you can't get in. Freaking asshole. One fight fire with fire. Eat my ass. Give me give me a second. Whatever. Ugh. I'll leave the playlist and then I presume you're still in my convoy, right? Then I'll queue us in together. It should work unless, again, if we come across a lobby that's too big, then that might happen again, but whatever. Still in. Alright, let me leave the playlist, then I'll queue us both together. As soon as this loads. Do you have a preferred class you like racing in? Like B class, A class, S1 class? Any preference while we're waiting? X? I don't like X. X is uninteresting. S1? No, that's more like it. I'll queue us for S1 then. Or S2. Pick one. S1 or S2, which do you prefer? Because I'm down for S2 as well if you want to. Wait, let me double check. Yeah, both of us are in. S2? Okay. Custom racing it is then. You prefer road tracks or street tracks? You prefer traffic or no traffic? I presume no traffic, right? Almost every car in the game. Well, so do I, but I don't put everything into freaking S2. But hey, you do you. I can respect that, to be fair. I'd like to try to build every car to the max, but their effectiveness will be very hampered. I have not driven that. I guess, For shits and giggles, let's drive the Time Attack Evo again. This Elemental Horrors Edition.
What's up, everyone? Izzy here. Remember our showcase race against the freight train up in Copper Canyon? Well, the festival say they're running it again with some new rules. I asked for a helicopter boss fight at the end, but they said racing rules, not video game rules.
Bruh.
Which makes sense, yes. You go try at the event while I put on a retrowave track and play through some of my favorite train levels.
This car seriously needs more power. Found the track I was looking for. I really hope they add an engine swap to this car at some point in the future. It really needs one. Anything to make it max out the S2. Pick your same car, Autumn. Pick your Sesto. I'll stick with my Evo. I definitely won't be winning because this car is too slow. He has all the grip but no speed. 0 speed. You might win, but I don't know what's your skill level, so let's see. Yeah, we're not gonna win. Freaking problems here. Just do your best. Why is there a sandstorm in the distance? I better not pick a fight. I don't have the speed to fight back. That was kind of nasty. I didn't mean to push into him, but I didn't want to avoid the freaking checkpoint. Like a pleb. I could have gotten a faster time if I didn't need to freaking because that guy in the Ferrari made a weird ass line. I thought I could maybe pass him, but no, he then shut out. I'm pretty sure I would have made a very good lap time. I'm pretty sure I could get 51 as well. But then that happened. I'm gonna get rammed back. I freaking swear to God. That's why I said earlier I didn't want to pick a fight because I don't have the speed to fight back. GG at Autumn. Let me know how much racing you want to do, or what you, if you want to like change up the pace. Well, the only other pace is slower, but you know what I mean. Let me know how much racing you want to do, or whenever you're done. You had enough. Bear in mind, if it weren't for you popping in here, I would have changed the games already. I would be playing some other game right now. But here we are. Oh, oval. Oh, there's a new Dragon Age, and apparently some people I know aren't exactly happy with it. I'm right behind you, Autumn. The hell is that Ferrari doing? Jesus Christ. You better than last time. Yeah, you did, except for that little bit where you kind of, you know, slipped a little bit. Could have had it, actually. You could have got me. But then you did that. Diablo, of course. You could just Google that, frigging Weiss. Why did you need to call bot crack to like ask like whether or not Baldur's Gate 3 was Larian Studios' big Baldur's Gate game? You could just Google that. I'm just calling out my friend. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. They're probably sneezing up a storm because I'm talking behind their back. God, this car needs so much more speed. It needs more power. Hope I did that cleanly. Oi, that's another podium. God, the car is so good, but it's just really lacking speed. It'll be. I'm pretty sure if we get like somehow an engine swap and get more power into this car, I'm pretty sure. I feel like this car might be like, definitely will be like top tier of S2. Alan is great. You just need more speed, a little bit more. You'll be able to outrun them. Yeah, yeah. The Sesto is really good. Definitely a high meta car, if I remember correctly. You're trying to see your best handling car in your collection? Alrighty. I have a car in mind to use next playlist, but we shall see. I could drive this again. I remember having a lot of fun with that car. Okay, for all time's sakes. It's been a while since I've driven this properly, like for real. I hope it's not gonna hurt me too much. I may have to rebuild this actually by myself, because I'm pretty sure I downloaded a tune from somebody. Or maybe not actually, I don't remember. Whatever. Let me actually see, because you know, where's the sheet? Dodge Charger Forza Edition S2. Yeah, I think I built that myself. CCGT, that's you, right in front of me. Yep. Alright. Let's see if my charger still does okay, kinda. Jesus Christ. Well, at least he said his bad, so I don't feel so bad about it. Dirt, slicks, not good combo. Oh my god. Whew. What happened to the guy in first? Did they leave? They went across the line, I swear. They must have left. Yep, they left. The other CCGT. Obviously, it's not the best car, but I think people are kind of sleeping on the Charger 69 Forza Edition. But that's just my opinion. Nice to see that the Charger's still pretty okay for us too. I just need to, you know, careful with the braking. Kind of lucks out a little bit if it like becomes unstable. It's the worst car to drive because literally when you brake, turn it will literally won't turn. Which car you're talking about, mine or yours? Because I fixed it by putting all-wheel drive in it. And aerodynamics, the handling is actually pretty nice, actually. Yours? Oh, okay. I don't know how I built mine. I don't know where it is. I had to check after this playlist, or maybe after this race. See if I have it in S2. Then I can bring it out and see how it is, how I built mine. Also, the LCC GT is back again. I don't know why he left the first one. You giving up on him? Oh, he can't move? Why? That shouldn't be a thing. It looks like you're purposely trying to block the road or something. The CCGT guy left again, and the FXK guy left as well. Weirdness. Something wrong with your... No. I don't know. Oh, your CGG is not even maxed out, that's why. But I don't know, maybe your... I don't know. It can't be your controller, could it? I mean, why else couldn't you move? Is your controller? Okay, there you go. Problem solved. Get a new one even. Then I kid. I don't know. Maybe is it unplugged or is it actually like broken? You just say you got your Xbox in 2019. It wasn't even plugged in. Is it wireless? You ran out of battery. It's wired? Huh. Must accidentally unplugged it then? Yeah, unplugged itself. So you got a shoddy controller slot then. It fell out. I'm pretty sure those sort of things aren't supposed to happen. Must be because you say you got your Xbox in what, 2019? Must be fairly old. It's like what, 5 years old now? Miami Knights again, let's go. Neat little race we got here. And then he did that. Shit, I better not push it. Oh, did your controller fall out again? I see you stuck on the road again. Stuck inside the road. Somehow I got that checkpoint. I really fucked up there. I destabilized the car again during that braking line. I'm sure I can get a faster lap time, but I fucked it. Oh, your car spun out. Okay. You need to like upgrade that car somewhat, because clearly your car is stock. You need like, I don't think it come with. Does it come with slick tires stock? I don't remember. But it's a rear-wheel drive car, and for all I know, maybe you don't have enough aerodynamics or something. Alright, let me double check. What did I build my Koenigsegg? Because I have one of those. CCGT S2 road. Yeah, I already built it for S2 road. And just to double check, is it CCGT? Yeah, stock tires. So it does come with slicks stock. So it just requires a bit of tuning, I guess. I shall drive. Huh. Did I build this? Fuck, let me double check quickly. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, fuck it. For funsies. No aero, LaFerrari. Pick the bear card this time. I hope it's better. My car is definitely not the top of the line. This unlike the last car. So what you get? Ah, CLK GTR. Forza edition as well. Apparently not exactly not the best car for S2, but it's a car. Alright, no third gear. Oi! Definitely not an FXXK, but it's something. What happened to both of you? Yumenu! No error left, right? Is it Dragon S1 base? Having conversation with yourself? Sorry, I was looking at Discord. And no, we are kind of fucking around in S2 a little bit. And no, it's... I didn't know you can put the LaFerrari in S1 with drags. I never tried it. So yeah, LaFerrari with no arrow in S2. Can you imagine the... Well, it's not super terrible, but obviously it can be better with aerodynamics, but I didn't put it on. Oh, you mean you're answering your own questions? Hey, someone left. I'm doing some races with Autumn in the chat, who's a OG King Killer, but it seems they're having trouble with their Xbox for some reason. Well, I say Xbox, their controller. So I don't know how much longer we might be playing together. Someone's driving a P1. That guy should be based. I'll let him go. All we need now is a 918, and we got the Holy Trinity in the race. Jesus. What the fuck? I kind of like went wiggly a little bit there. Geometry Dash, man. That's an interesting name. You think this guy is a fan of Geometry Dash? Oh, what was that other game that involves shapes and rhythms? They are unsteering as fuck and they cannot go through the corners faster than I can. Sorry. I could win that if I took advantage of my ghost moment earlier, but it was kind of hectic and I can't be bothered. Almost fits in S1 with rear drive drifts. Very sad, needs drags. Huh. Okay. That guy's driving F1 GT all-wheel drive. Chadge. Look at that, I got it. Well, the other Ferrari got a faster time, but hey, not terrible time among these guys. But yeah, I think Autumn's having issues with their controller again. This how you use a car this soon. I think we got one more race, don't we? Does it have to be a PI flex with no arrow? What do you mean? The only reason I didn't have arrow is because, you know, arrow looks ugly, and I don't want to ruin the look of the LaFerrari. So that's my justification. It doesn't even have all-wheel drive. It still has a rear-wheel drive in it. Can it go 998 with no arrow? Oh, no. I think it's at 98 something. So no, it can't get 998. I think with it to get 998 you have to put arrow, but I forgo that. I think mine's 981, I think. So yeah, not to the edge, sadly. But yeah, what can you do? Maybe all-wheel drive? I don't know. Maybe not, because it adds more weight. Lambo SVJ, that's a heavy motherfucker. I wish you luck in trying to drive it. That's a brick. Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Cause weight, get it? Eh? Eh? But yeah, how you doing, Dume? How you been this past few days? How was your weekend? Hope it was a good weekend. Nothing terrible happened to you. Tired but good? Nice. I can relate. I've been fairly busy the past few days because we're doing some work, but we finally finished it, and then here I am, relaxing. If you can call this relaxing on Forza. We was nice, clean the house. Hell yeah! Some spring cleaning. Well, is it still spring? I don't know. I don't know how seasons work. But yeah, hell yeah, clean house. Always worth it to clean up every once in a while. Oh, it just had gas. Okay, well, I mean, whatever reason to clean is a good reason, I guess. Nothing you can't lose with a clean house, so nothing wrong there. Yeah, I'm at 986. Okay, so not 91, 986, but still, that's not 998. Still worth it? You agree? Yeah. 100%. Someone's in a freaking Morris Minor. Oh crap. Gave that Viper a little speed boost, speed bump. Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ! Someone went off the bridge. Ooh. That was terrible. That was a little messy. And the rear drive is misbehaving a little bit. Once again, slicks and dirt, not a good combo. So yeah, not super stable, but has lots of speed. I think that's the trade-off there. I think it's more fun this way, if you ask me. But yeah, not optimal. But what can you do? Think it's a power build? It kind of is actually. Just that, you know, it's kind of controllable. But imagine having an S2 power build though. Like when we're in a class where the cars are already super quick. So can you imagine the like going faster than that? You rip your skin off if you like poke your head out. $1,400 out, 1,400 horsepower kg. SVJ, I wish you luck, Autumn. Let's see. We'll see how that goes. As for me, I'll pick the next car that's up the power scale. I drove my Dodge Charger Forza Edition, by the way, Dume. It's still pretty good, actually. I'm surprised how well it actually still drives. I haven't driven it for a long while, so driving it again is like a blast. No thanks to the all-wheel drive that it has. I swapped into it. Stock? Nah. It has the stock slick tires, but I put the all-wheel drive drivetrain swap. That's pretty much all it needs. It's pretty good. It's pretty fast, and it's not complete ass to drive, all things considered. It's pretty cool. Pretty good, in my opinion. Alright, current car. What shall we drive next? My FSX is up here. 6K. Oh yeah, I put my Viper up here. I hope I built it okay, but for funsies, let's just wing it. I hope I built it okay. I don't know why I put it in S2. Alright, let me look at my Forza sheet. What the hell did I do to it? Dodge Viper Slicks 7.7 liter V12. I think that's from the TVR. All-wheel drive, full aero, and twin turbo. So it's basically oh, I remember. Oh yeah, I remember building this car now. Yeah. I thought it was kind of like surprisingly okay for a S2 car. The TVR engine really helped with being able to like keep up with the rest. Maybe not the best build, but it's a surprisingly okay, I think. I'm pretty sure it doesn't hold a candle to the anniversary Viper, but I think it can hold a. I think it can put up a fair fight. Yeah, Navo, this bullshit. What happened? Did you get kicked? Since you're not in the world, yeah. I don't know what's going on with you, but sucks, I guess. AE Viper is a bit due to an S2 only go on Giga handling tracks. Ah, okay, interesting. I'm actually like giving him a challenge. Yeah, he has the handling. I got the speed. What the fuck was that? Whoops! I was hoping that wouldn't happen, and it did happen. Oh well. GG's. That would have been actually a pretty cool fight between me and that Viper, but what can you do? This freaking course and that stupid corner sticking out. That guy definitely had more handling than me, but I definitely got more power in comparison. Purist LaFerrari low-key bussing Purist in S2. The handling on the Viper seems sus to me that good. That's what I was saying actually when I first built it. It feels oddly like really good, like out of nowhere. I just put all-wheel drive in it, max aerodynamics. I don't know, it just works. Slick tires, by the way. It does seem a bit sus when I first built it, that's for sure. Because I just built it on the whim because I like this Viper a lot. And I thought maybe not too good. And then I drove it and then I was pleasantly surprised. Look at this time you take it back, bro's 5 seconds off. Oh, you're talking about the Viper I was up against? Yeah. Gotcha. Ah. Damn shame, Autumn. Shame that that shit happened to you. I don't know what's going on your side, but I guess as they say, rip bozo, I guess. You didn't even like finish up what you were trying to say. You picked a car and then you left a cliffhanger there. But yeah. That's a shame. But yeah, if Autumn has no more game left to play, I'm not sure if I want to keep on going because I'm mainly playing here because of him, of them. But now that they're out, I'm not sure if I want to keep on playing because I have a slight hankering to play a different game. Now that I finished the playlist, I can't wait for the next. Fuck, I guess festival playlist to start because I'm very curious about that Citron that we're gonna get. I get it. I'm really looking forward to like getting that Citron. I really hope it's not complete ass, cause the history about that particular car apparently is like a failed like Group B prototype, or they say that actually is like they put it on Group B, but it was like terrible contender or something like that. I'm very curious how that car drives in this game. Also, I'm very curious how they're gonna like put that into the manufacturer, because last time they added the Citroen DS, the classic Citroen DS, and they put it into its own like manufacturer, the DS automobiles. I thought that's very silly of them to do. I don't know why they did that, just because apparently Citroen separated the DS name as its own like model line, like a luxury brand. So if they're gonna add the Citroen like rally car next week, would that be actually under Citroen or DS? I'd be very curious to see how they do that. Surely they're putting under Citroen, right? I fucked up my line there, so he's got the GGs. I got some understeer on my end. New Citroen should be okay, you think? I hope so. At the very least, I just want to be complete ass. Somewhat viable is all I want for that car to be. Either way, I'm looking forward to like playing around with it. That car is definitely one of the more interesting ones that we got this whole series. Because what other game has that? When you think about it, I remember reading like the post about the not post, the YouTube video. There was a YouTube video of someone talking about the history of that car and the homologation models. And then all of a sudden this series they decided to bring that car in out of nowhere. Oh yeah, Dume, since you're here, now that I only have one NXXR GT before, but now that I got a second one, what's the like metas for that car again? Isn't it like very good in A, or is it in A road, or is it like very good in like dirt for some reason? Can you remind me the metas for that car? Because I can't remember. I need some refreshing on that. Aside from the VA swaps, I definitely remember something to do with that. Oh my goodness. Oh, lurk. Shame that you're gonna lurk, but oh well. But I appreciate the lurk either way. But yeah. Oh yeah, aren't you like don't you have like work tomorrow? So you're probably not gonna do anything tonight. So no streaming, I presume. But yeah, I appreciate the lurk and hope you enjoy said lurk. But thanks for popping in either way. Nice to see you again. Meta and S1 Road as PB, of course. Oh, Ko is streaming right now? Wait, oh, freaking Frightel. Is she streaming Valorant? Let me guess. Surely she's streaming Valorant, right? Just started? Well, in that case, let me look on her side as well. Let me do that right now. While I'm at it, since this is going on. Shout out. I'm gonna do a little shout out. Wait, does that work? Nope, wrong. Shouts to one of the friendliest streamers I know, Conran. She's pretty chill. I like her a lot. Definitely one of the more fun streamers to hang out with. But yeah. You type mobiles without you about that one? Oh, okay. I'll look up. I'll scroll up then in a bit. What shall we drive though? Navera? Ugh. Fuck it. YOLO. Let's see. Let's see. So Meta S1 Row as PP. Alternate good builds. S1 Row drives slicks. A Row purist. Okay, here we go. Meta in S1 Road A dirt. S1 Road A dirt. S good in S1 dirt. Okay. Okay, I got you. What Frightel? God damn it! I saw that redeem. And corner with the Hydra as well. Lots of shit happened while I was just looking away. Okay, so in that case, then the second NXX GT I got, I guess I'll make that an A-Road car. I guess seems to be the most straightforward second build for that car. Alright, let's see if this Navera is gonna treat me good today. The wet road is probably not gonna help. Ah, shit. Yep. I fucked up already. Come on, Never. Be nice to me. Yep, nope. Slight understeer. Is not super stable. It's so weird that the Concept 2 is much better than the actual like production model, don't you think? Bring Concept 2. Oh, that Viper is running the V12 as well. It sounds similar. Yeah, I knew that's not good. Nevera is not a good car. I'm sure you guys have said that many times already. But I want to believe, you know. I want to believe it's good. I wonder if the Forza Aero wing is actually better than the stock Aero, because the stock Aero also has downforce tuning, but maybe the effect is not enough. Who the fuck knows? Nevera's Giga Fun in S2 Road to make cores in. Oh, sorry. You mean to say Nevera's Giga Fun in S2 Street to make cores in Road for it to be good? Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Well, too bad then. Yeah, I'm probably this car probably is out of his element then. I'll try to keep that in mind in the future, but who the fuck knows if that information is gonna get retained. You know what? I guess we're kind of on the roll here. So I guess we're going to keep on doing these S2 races and try out like the various cars I have in here and see how good or bad they are. I'm willing to do that since we're on this right now. We've been at this for like 4 hours. The first 2 hours was nothing but playlist. So now it's been almost 2 hours of S2 well, actually, not exactly true. We were doing some open race. I started doing some open racing earlier, and then Autumn came in and he wanted to like do some races with me, and so they asked for S2, and I'm like, yeah, let's do some S2, and then we're stuck here. Hello. I'm trying to keep the car as stable as I can. Because once the stability goes bye-bye, the car goes bye-bye along with it. Which is kind of hard though, because sometimes the car does feel like it's like on a cloud. It doesn't feel like it's actually gripping the road. It's kind of like hovering in a way. It's a weird feeling. Probably because of how heavy the fucking thing is. Freaking electric cars. Yep, yep, like that. Don't want that. Probably why it's so. That's probably why you said this Baron Street. Because at least with on street, you can pretty much do all kinds of cuts if you want to, I guess. No boundaries by walls. And just shoot for the stars, as they say. There's an all-wheel drive power build, so whenever you mention like what certain like build I have is technically counts as a power build, my brain is like, oh yeah, that explains a good amount. The amount of like speed and power you can get out of it, and the skittish like handling along with it. Yeah, that checks out. It's funny when that happens. I'm like, I built this, and then you point out that's a power build, and then I'm like, huh. Well, I'm keeping it this way then, because I made it. All S2 EVs are all-wheel drive power builds. Yeah, the logic kind of makes sense considering that, you know, yeah, they're fast, but because obviously, you know, the heavy weight on is like gonna make them like very good handling machines, so not great handling, lots of speed equals power build. So yeah. Checks out. That checks out really hard. So keeping it that way is the only option. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. It's not like you can make it any more lighter. If you can make it any more lighter, then it wouldn't be so floaty. But at that point, it may as well just be an X-Class car, right? Because then it'll be cheating. Considering how much power it can wring out of the freaking engine. Or not engine, motor. I should be more specific. Precise in my reference. Kind of like the Lotus Evija is Evija? I don't know how I can sometimes I don't know how to read certain names, but you know what I mean, that Lotus Electric supercar. That thing is kind of hectic as well. That thing is also floaty, but also really fast. God damn it. Also, I don't know what happened. I think I saw cars on the side, and then, you know, they went everywhere. And then they're no longer there. There you go. That'll happen. I wasn't paying attention. There was an engine noise and then there wasn't. Bronco J! Jay, how's it been? It's been a while. Hope you're doing good, my man. I hope your life has been going well. And you had a good weekend. I'm pretty chill. I had a few busy days this weekend. Earlier this weekend, but we are done. I'm done with my work now, kinda. And now here am I chilling. On Forza, kinda. I hope you're doing good, man. I'm kind of worried, slightly worried about how Alex is doing, but I didn't want to like, you know, intrude, so I'll leave it to his own devices. But you know, I'm just a little, can't help but be a little concerned. Hope he's doing all right, even though, you know, he streamed some Counter-Strike last week, but since then he hasn't streamed any other more. But either way, I hope he's doing good. Oh, I just realized that's the AMG GT race car. Huh. Hey. Just been chilling. Gonna be chilling on Forza later tonight yourself. Oh, really? You don't haven't seen or heard from Alex, so you leave him alone. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. But I just can't help but be somewhat worried for him. But yeah, if he doesn't say anything, I'll say nothing. But yeah, if you're gonna chill on Forza tonight, maybe we can like party up later if you want. If you want a second hand, if I'm still like on this game, of course, because I could easily be on some other game right now. But I'm kind of on a roll with what I'm doing here for a little bit. Jesus. Talk to Charlie randomly, but yeah, you're gonna be chilling with Tree. We've been going out for cars and festival. Oh, it's been a while since I last heard about Tree, especially considering the little like, weird moment in our streaming history with the guy. But hey, I mean, what's past is past, I suppose, right? I presume. It's been a while since I heard about Tree, to be fair. So yeah, I guess it's cool that he's doing okay. I guess, right? He came down to Florida like a month ago. Oh, okay. Hope you've been enjoying the cars, this festival series so far, Jay. I've been liking them for the most part. It's been a really like interesting series so far, with the vaporwave, the synthwave, all the music, and the cars as well. The sort of cars they brought in. Good stuff. Amazing stuff. You chill, rode go-karts, had a lot of fun. You like the Hyundai? Nice. Yeah, I love the Hyundai too. It's a shame that it's, can't be any better because it's a freaking electric car, aka a heavyweight, because EV batteries. But yeah, it's a really cool car nonetheless. All right. I need to see Venom. I kind of want to drive the Venom actually. I'm curious if I built it okay. It's probably gonna be a Power Wheel Assault as well if I hazard to guess. I got both Venoms here as well. Let's try the Venoms. Why the fuck not? Yeah, make yours a drift car. I tried to make it like an S1 like track car, road car, group car. It's alright, but understeer is like hell, so I have to like dumb it down to A class, where it's actually kind of much. It's actually much happier in A class, which is a shame because I wanted to go faster. But what can you do? The car has limits. Speaking of the music, I love the music choices they have for the synthwave radio, and this is like one of them. I can't believe they added Miami Nights to like two of their best music in the radio. It's so good. Freaking Ocean Drive and I think this is Accelerate. Love them so much. I played them like a lot back when I had my synthwave phase. It's so good. The only thing you don't like about the festival playlist is the B-class races. Don't like going slow? I don't mind it. I like going slow. Sometimes going fast is a bit... You can't go fast like all the time. You gotta be a little bit slower for a little bit. Take it easy, There's a lot of understeer of this fucking thing. Is it because it's overdrive? There's a lot of understeer. This needs a retune of some sort. Yay! I caught air that time. The hell is that guy doing? I couldn't decide what gear I should be in when I exit that corner. You love the 80s theme right now, and yeah, because it's slow. I don't mind slow. But you gotta get for a while. Just stop by, say hi. Hope stream goes great. Maybe you see later. See me later on. All right, Jay. Have a good time, and yeah, we'll see if we'll run into each other later in Forza. But yeah, hope you have a good time wherever. And yeah, I appreciate you dropping in and saying hi. I really appreciate it, man. It's been a while. Love seeing you, man. So yeah, we shall see We shall see you later if that will be a thing. But yeah, hope to see you again at some point. Either way, whether it's later or in the future. Love ya. But yeah, the Venom GT, Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure, I don't remember actually. It's like, again, my memory's so bad, but I definitely tuned this in a way. Yeah, I don't know. I may have to like get into like, I may have to like look into these cars, see how I have tuned these. I hope they're not complete ass, but I mean, I kind of hold my own, kinda. There's a lot of understeer, but you know, if I rein the power in a little bit, I can kind of like get around corners. Like, I mean, not to the same level as like a problem, obviously, but well enough that it can like use its speed to its advantage after exiting a corner. Lookout circuit. I don't think this would be a good track for this car, though. Now that I have said all that. After this place, I'm gonna try out the F5. That thing's gonna be a handful as well. I kind of remember how it drove, and it's not exactly you know, cooperative in a way. Oh yeah, I put 7 gears in this thing. I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not. Yeah, understeer central right now. Is trying to hold on for dear life, but it can only do so much. What the fuck is that Brabham doing, man? Somehow I got that checkpoint. I may as well let him pass. He got better cornering. Cars with better cornering is definitely gotta be the... Oh my god! The decider here. I'm just a rolling roadblock with my shitty ass handling. Jesus Christ. Understeering ass. Yeah, that track is not friendly for this car. This car, no likey, this track. Oh, I completely forgot. Freitel like locked me into cockpit cam. God damn. I was so into the racing. I guess it's gonna be cockpit cam for this next race and the final race. That's gonna be not hectic at all. I was looking at my activity feed. Totally forgot to like take that in mind. And Connor's hydrate as well. After this playlist, I'm gonna hydrate it up. Don't you worry. Well, considering how this car is built anyway, I guess I can take an L for this one. A little fun little L. Oh my god, yeah, the understeer is so real. All-wheel drive is doing wonders for this car. Well, both wonders and disasters because understeer. Like I said, this thing may need a retune of some sort. Unless I already retuned it at some point, and this is the best I could do with it. Who the fuck knows? Oh my god, I got air. Jesus Christ. I think he really tried to kill me there. There you go, a win with cockpit cam. Fuck you. And holy shit, that was quick. Why was the loading so quick? What the fuck? The answer is kind of bad, just as bad, if not worse than the other Venom. I was hoping I could go through him, but I wasn't fast enough. Damn it. Alright, this might be the last place I'll do, maybe? I say maybe, because I kind of want to leave and then like retune the 2 Venoms. And then if I'm happy with them, and then may go back to some more S2 playlists. Because always I don't know what else to do, because at this point I may as well just call it a stream then, because we've been at this for 4.5 hours. And I think that's as good as time as any to like call it a full stream. Because like I said earlier, if it weren't for Autumn, I would have been changed to another game right now. I know I keep on saying that, but hey, they made me stay on Forza and I had some fun. I never thought I would be like doing like lots of S2 races today. I feel like going through my S2 car collection. I just want to make sure that if these 2 cars are like fairly tuned, because I kind of like how they drive to a certain point, and I want to see if they can be slightly improved with their tuning. If I remember correctly, if I look into my Forza sheet, I think the Venom GT is around slicks. The Venom F5 is on rallies. Yeah, it's on rallies. Because if I put any other tires like beyond the rallies, it just goes straight to X. And at that point, it's not gonna be used. It's not gonna be able to be used. So at that point, I don't, that's a no-no. So that's kind of why it kind of, I guess technically it does drive worse than the Venom GT. Because wait, let me double check. Venom GT is on slicks. Yeah, that car is able to like stay on slicks. But this fucking thing is like has so much power, especially considering I had to put all-wheel drive in it as well, so that it doesn't drive like ass with the wheel spinning all the time. Because again, so much power. Actually, I haven't said that. Now that I'm driving manual, I wonder if I could put the rear drive back in, then maybe I can put on more sticky kick tires. I'm not sure if that's the better way to do the better call, but who knows? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Ugh, not great. I wasn't the only one who missed a checkpoint. I may have to go back to the drawing board with this car. Because it definitely will need like stickier tires. Definitely not rallies for S2 racing, but if I have to make it rear drive, then maybe now that I'm able to use manual gearbox, maybe I can rein that in. Or maybe it's a lost cause and actually needs something like rallies to stay within S2 boundaries. Bye bye. Fucking Hennessy Venoms, man. What the? What? What a freaking pair of cars. Alright, I'm gonna jump out of this playlist and then get to the garage because I definitely do want to see if these cars could use a retune. Oh wait, no, we got one more race. Oh well. One more. I'm so happy this livery exists. Whoever made this livery, bless you. Because I was looking for a livery for this car and I wanted it to be yellow because the stock car is in yellow and I kind of like the yellow. I like the Venom F5 in yellow. And I'm also kind of looking for a Hot Wheels livery as well. And somehow this came up and I'm so happy this exists. Whoever made this livery, bless your heart. So happy. It's not obviously the perfect livery. Like the left side is kind of wonky. But I'll take what I can get. Oh shit. Yeah, the understeer is really fucking this car over. The lack of grip is actually really affecting it, but like I said, I'm not sure, like this probably I have no choice but to put rallies on. I have to wait and see if that's the case. But I really hope that's definitely not the case. I'm sure it can be saved more than now. But I have to experiment with it in a bit. Also, it's raining. I mean, I guess the rally tires can help in this situation, I guess. Better than slicks, maybe? Nice try. That's what you get, I guess. I was gonna try and get a better lap in, but then you did that. Lame-o. Or 6 seconds. I'm faster than a problem. If only I didn't like fuck that up on the first lap. Maybe I would be in potentially third place. That was fun though. Give me all that money. I don't need a free car. Definitely don't need a free car. Whew. Alright, I guess it's time for some retuning. Jesus Christ, really? Alright, speaking of free cars, let's see what we got here. Probably gonna be trash. Good.
Wow, that's generous. Well, just the spirit of Horizon, isn't it? Shall we send a thank you?
What did I say? Trash. Fucking takens. There are way too many takens in this game. They need to be eradicated. They need to be culled. Overpopulation. Taken off overpopulation. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Let me save this build, just in case this is technically the best I could make it. Well, I made an X, but whatever. Alright, let me see. Did I jot this build down? Okay, so yeah, technically I did. Which can only mean one thing. This probably is like the best I can actually do to this car. Because otherwise, I should know better that this is arguably the best this car could be. Because, you know, because there's so much power in it, any way to like make all that power stick to the road is going to like make it jump really quickly into X easily. Okay, so the stock tires have more grip. Oh, because they're semi-slick stock. Okay, interesting. Huh. Someone, if I recall someone saying that the Hot Wheels semi-slicks have like different characteristics apparently. Okay, with these tires, that means all-wheel drive is out of the question. Hmm. Six speed. Race differential, yeah, because we're no longer all-wheel drive anymore. Oh yeah, we need the front. Here we go, 998. So we got semi-slicks, but rear-wheel drive. Huh. 266 miles per hour. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's see if this is any good.
Old movies,
It doesn't seem as misbehaving as I thought it might be for a real drive and see Venom. Fairly behaved actually. Okay. Let's put it into a online S2 race and see how it fares. At least it doesn't have that pesky understeer anymore, and at least it grips the road, so I think it's a better trade. Wasn't it like 99 something? It wasn't even 998. It was like further back here. It was like among the 997s maybe, but now it's like 998 now. Ugh. Cough? Is Conan coughing? Is she sick? Oh yeah, she says she lost her voice like at some point, like not long ago, because she went to an event. Probably she like was like sharing a lot, so she probably lost her voice somewhat. But she says she's kind of getting better. Last time she streamed, but I guess maybe she's coughing a little bit. Soup sounds nice. out of context.
Horizon Wave. Horizon Wave. Beats to drive.
Yeah, I think at this point I might consider calling this a stream fairly soon. Don't know when just yet. Oh, Ocean Drive. But yeah, I don't know when. Maybe once we're done retuning the Venoms, and then I think that will be okay. Cause actually I'm not sure. Cause I did say I want to do a longer stream, but I mean maybe I'll cut the stream and then maybe fire up another stream playing a different game. But we shall see. Cause since Ko is live, I'll probably just be on her stream and just vibe with her like streaming rather than just while I'm streaming and she's streaming at the same time. Because you never know if she wants to do something that involves something I'm in, like I don't know, maybe Fortnite. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Then I think it's better if I just vibe in her chat. Then if the need arises, I'll fire up another stream. Yeah, the handling is very nice now. Ugh, better than the zero grip understeer we had before. But still not ideal, but it can be all winners. All it has is speed on its side. And I can't exactly utilize that on a circuit like this. Not unless I want to ram people off the road. And you gotta be very careful with the throttle control. Because all that power definitely gonna leak out somewhat, and it will not be pretty if it stabilizes the car in any way. Yeah, I think fifth gear is probably safer at the very least. Emperor, I saw you've been playing Mad Max. I was kind of looking at your streams, but I didn't like reveal myself. I hope you've been doing some good. And I the last time I saw you were doing Mad Max and you played some other game. You were playing with a friend. I didn't see what it was, but I hope you had a good stream. The past few streams. No Man's Sky. Ah, that's what it was. Yeah, No Man's Sky. Seems like you really enjoyed the game a lot, because you know, well, I hope you did, because you know they freaking revamped the game, didn't they? I think that's old news, but some of us live under rocks. You try to crank out a lot on the weekends. I gotcha. I was fairly busy this during the past few days during the weekend, so that's why I haven't streamed since my Mad Max stream. But now that's all over, so right now I'm yeah, back on streaming at least for today and maybe tomorrow. We shall see. But yeah, I'll definitely get back on Mad Max at some point. I mean, I'm doing some of the stuff off stream. But for the main meat of it, I'll definitely save for the streams. The grindy stuff is gonna be all done off stream. He was waiting. Yeah, I mean, no rush, cause I rather, you know, of course, the same here. Like what I was gonna do today. You know, obviously the normal thing to do is to like keep streaming the same game until you know finish it. But I got all these other games I want to like get into anyway, and I rather stream them and not play them, not just do them offline. So like today, I was gonna just do a little like playlist in this game, and then switch over to Mad Max. But circumstances came up where you know people want to play with me on this game. I was trying out the cars, and then yeah, now we have what, almost 5 hour stream of this fucking game. It's hella late for you, so you gotta sleep soon. Yeah. Yeah, this is probably around the time where you conk out, right? If I remember correctly, based from my Mad Max stream. But yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, I wish you sweet dreams then. Once you get to it. Hope you had a good hope your stream went good, and hope you'll get some sweet dreams when you sleep. Another hydrate. Hell yeah, that's the third hydrate today. After, I don't know when, maybe this race, if the loading isn't too short. But yeah, I'll do that hydrate. But yeah, I hope you get a good rest. Sleep well, my man, big man. I hope we'll see each other again next time. I wish no question for me, fanboy. Haha. You got. I suppose that's now you're not gonna like make me forget that, do you? Are you? I already removed the tag. Stop bullying me. That's a little inside joke for those who are unaware. So there's context. But yeah. Thanks for dropping by anyway, Emperor. And yeah. Wish you get a good rest. Yeah, it's a lot of horsepower. Maybe he has insufficient torque. I feel like I could go up the fifth gear like more, but whatever. Not fast enough. Not gonna get too funny point out. Whatever works, I'll accept any sort of ridicule for my past transgressions. But yeah. But either way, yeah. Yeah. I said it multiple times, but you know, I'm pretty sure it bears repeating. But yeah. Hope you get a good rest, and yeah. Hopefully we'll see each other again at some point. Maybe on the Mad Max stream. We shall see. Thank you for hopping in, my friend. But yeah. So clearly, obviously, the very slow corners is the Venom's big weakness. Because they're trying to get the power down again after those slow ass corners is gonna be so like, what's the word? Not demeaning. There's a word where, you know, something that brings you down. I forgot the term, but maybe it'll come to me in a bit, but I know what I'm talking about. Ah, my brain. My poor brain. I'm freaking telling you, every freaking day it becomes worse. Ugh. You know, I only just realized, like, roughly maybe around an hour ago, she did lurk on my stream. I forgot to do exclamation mark lurk on her stream. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh well. I mean, I'm technically am lurking because I don't have to announce it, but If I was smarter, maybe I remember to do that. Speaking of never forgetting. That was kind of wonky. The fuck happened there? I went in a little too hot. That was a scuff race. Ah. Estadio, man, these trucks are not really this car's forte. In some ways, I want the all drive back, but to be fair, the freaking all drive but with rally tires actually kind of anal for this car. To be completely honest, I think it's definitely the better of the two. Fuck. Again, went too hot. Let's try this again. Ah, that was a struggle. $50, yeah, not great. Not great car for this track. It's just too wily. Also, I'm sure maybe I could be a little bit faster, but if I tighten my line more, but not great. Not great, not great. Nope. I feel like the other Venom is actually kind of more in tune with the road in comparison. But yeah, I think that's gonna be the best I can make out of the car. It's definitely better. It has to be better than the all-drive rallies build I had on the fucking car. Like, it has to be, right? So yeah, the S2, the other tune is like at 997. So it does have more acceleration, but the lateral G is kind of low. Has more weight because all-wheel drive. And less toxic. Not that it actually really matters, but so you get better launch and acceleration, but your handling will be quite compromised. So yeah, I think this has to be the better build of the two between them. As a matter of fact, let me double check something. So if I save this tune. $964. Hey, that's a Porsche number. The all-drive drivetrain. Proceed to 992 with the stock types. Okay. So the thing that fucks this whole thing up is putting aerodynamics on the thing. Huh. That's why I put rallies on it, cause then I could put the aerodynamics on it. But then now the question is, did I even put weight reduction on the build before? Now that I realized. Hmm. So I guess this is one way to do it. No arrow in S2 though. So it's like the LaFerrari I was driving earlier. Help use. So no weight reduction. Like I said, I don't remember if I put weight reduction on the other build. Now that I think about it, probably not. Actually, I vaguely don't remember doing that. (251 mph). Let's see if this is even drivable. Yeah, I don't like, yeah. It may have acceleration on the side now. But yeah, I don't think it turns as well. Let me save this just in case. So we'll drive. Yeah, the rear drive with aerodynamics have more handling technically. I think more handling is gonna win favor over acceleration because corners. But even then, I don't know. I think that's the best it could do because it's rear drive. You can only push can only try to put so much power to the floor. Freaking 1800 horses. Ah. I think rear drive aerodynamics is actually the way to go, I think. Yeah, this car needs aerodynamics. Eesh. So there's that. Alright. I think that's gonna be it for this car. Let me double check if I put weight reduction. And then I'll jot this down to the Forza sheet. So yeah, no weight reduction. I definitely remember. Yeah, okay, now I remember now because I put it on, and then yeah, I just wouldn't double check that, you know. Obviously, that's gonna put it straight to X, because weight definitely would help in this situation. But now we can't. Again, I'm not sure if maybe it's better with 7 gears actually. I'm actually not sure in this scenario. Dangerous transmission. Well, we already saved the other the bill it had anyway, so let's just experiment with this fucking thing. It might be better actually, because at least now fifth gear doesn't seem to be like slogging through like its gear ratio. I think it's more at home with 7 gears. Just gotta keep in mind the breaking points. Okay. I think I'll leave that as then. Let me jot that down to my Forza sheet. F5. Alright, here we go. Semi slicks. Engine auto drivetrain. Full aerodynamics. Stock weight reduction. Alright. One car to tune, and then I think we'll call that a stream. I had some great fun today, to be fair. I thought it was gonna be kinda after just finishing up the playlist and then whatever. But then I got goaded into doing some online races, and then we ended up with a 5-hour stream out of nowhere. So in the check, Richie Slicks, original all drive 4. Alright, 1, 2, or 3 more races, and then yeah, confirm how the car drives, and then we shall be fine. Let's see if the good results I had earlier with this car wasn't a fluke.
Horizon Wave with Izzy Moss. Synth for days. This is the wave.
I hope this is better. And considering the fact that there's the 2 PI missing from the ceiling for this car. I hope I actually have done everything I can to this fucking thing. Here on this here it steers like hell. I can't tell if that improved it or made it worse. I just changed the tire pressure. I think that's all I fixed before when I tried it out earlier on a different game. The atmosphere is horrendous. Christ. Half a second slower than the Ferrari. Alright, last race of the stream, I think. I think the tiredness is actually starting to set in. Best song to end on. Yeah, that corner is so fucked for this car. All the speed, no cornering. I don't know, maybe off stream I'll experiment and see if maybe it's better off for this car to be in rear drive with no overdrive. Just considering the car can have slicks anyway, racing slicks. What's wrong with keeping it in rear drive? Maybe I'll find out when I actually do that. Oh well. GG's, I guess. Fucking Fanta Light. Fuck is that? That's a thing? I love Miami Nights. I love Accelerate. What a vibe. Alright. While we wait, I may as well just switch to the screen immediately. But yeah, while the game loads, and yeah, here we go, finally. I'll see if a rear drive build is better for this car. But until then, let me find a better place. Pause. Nope. Here we go. All right. Well, yeah. This is a pretty okay stream. I was originally intending to like just do the playlist, and then yeah. Again, I keep saying it again and again, but it bears repeating. I was gonna do like I had like other plans, like maybe switching over to a different game to play. I don't know, whatever. But we stuck around Forza, and we have done, yeah, 5.5 hours of Forza, basically. Pretty insane, but I think that's just the usual. But yeah, either way, I had great fun, like testing, redriving some of my S2 cars, and yeah. Nothing else nothing more to say really. Like I said, I look forward to when the next playlist starts and finally get my hands on that freaking Citroen. I hope it's alright. I really hope it does drive okay. But yeah, well, all that being said, let me do the shoutouts. Off stream, but before we even start today's stream, Warcraft restocked with Prime for 2 months. Crazy, man. Rapid Fire Charlie rated the stream with a crew of 3 viewers. While Autumn 7323, shouts to them for the follow. And yeah, and then all the rest who popped by and said hi, popped up in chat. Emperor, Conron, Dume, Bronco J, Frytel, and yeah, Wild Alum. I don't think anyone else before Wild Alum popped in, because it was fairly quiet at the beginning, and then I was gonna get off, and then they popped up. Oh yeah, Depressants popped up as well, because he wanted to shout at Casual Dante, but yeah, Dante was nowhere to be seen. Maybe he was actually here and he was hiding. He doesn't want to reveal himself like a freaking ninja. But yeah, that's gonna be it. That's all the shoutouts, and then yeah, that's gonna be it. I think I'm gonna raid Conron, may as well. I'm gonna go onto her stream and then vibe there. We'll see if I'll stay awake long enough for me to watch the whole stream. But no promises, obviously. So but either way, I think yeah, we'll see if another stream comes out later tonight. But if not, then next time will be tomorrow. Next stream maybe will be tomorrow. Probably more Mad Max. Or actually, I could get on Hot Wheels, because there's a new expansion that came out since then, and got more free DLC cars to play around with. We shall see. Either Mad Max or Hot Wheels, or maybe some Need for Speed actually, because I could stream that too. But maybe not actually. Maybe not super interesting, but I don't know. I kind of like playing that game, and I have no problems streaming that game in particular, but we shall see. But yeah, with all that being said, have a good night, have a good day, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Can't even speak. Stay safe and peace out until next time I stream. See you around, guys. Love you all. Alright. fire the raid away. Let's make this quick. Oh yeah, since I'm gonna raid for raiding Co, whoever's lurking here still, if you wish to stick around, say hi to Co. If not, just stay quiet and move on to your life later. If you have better things to do. But yeah, see you around, guys.